Right, so picking up right where we left off, which is Elemental Workshop 2 for our 60th quest. Yeah, that hail was something. The last 2 days of weather have been absolutely crazy here. Like it was like a 30-degree week, and then 2 days ago, massive hail, and yesterday, massive storms. Either way, we're back at it. I should have everything. In terms of what I've done off stream, not much. Woodcutting up to 56, that's a quest requirement according to the wiki guide. What else? Mage almost 55 for high elk. Fishing 35, so I can start doing temporos. Don't I have all? I do have all. I guess I make the bars down here. Oh no, I didn't grab all from the bank. We did get all last time. Anything else? Just a bunch. Well, not a bunch, but some agility. Slowly getting up there. Each day, like 50k XP, I guess, is what I'm doing. I do need to work on range, I think, is the other big one. Oh, mining and smithing, I did a little bit of that. I don't know, I kept trying to go for the Baronite mace. And just no luck. I've done way too many golems, way too many crushers, and I don't know. But we did get the Incanto hammer, so that's kind of nice, because this is a very good hammer to have, especially since, you know, it's easier to get than the saw, right? Although I can't remember if the saw goes in your op-hand and you can actually have both of them equipped. I don't think you can. But either way, we have one inventory freed up for any smithing grind we might end up doing. Alright. Is that all done? Make a claw? One claw? Yes. I should probably make the mine shield. Or do you get the mine shield after this? No. You need extra shield to convert into a mine shield, right? Use the claw. Basically follow the blue is what we're doing right now. Actually, I did want to turn, yeah. I like puzzles. I'm pretty sure we can turn off Puzzle Helper, which might bite me in the ass later on. Correct dialogue, minimap, puzzle solutions. Or not. I guess this doesn't constitute a puzzle. The only puzzles that counts is the blue scroll-ish ones, right? What else could it be? Well, either way, that's off for now, so... I mean, I could turn it off as we do them, but... eh. Search the mark crates on the catwalk and downstairs. I'm guessing we're just meant to continuously search. And there's just a chance it has it, maybe? Because that one didn't have any. Small cog. And we still need large and a pipe. I'm guessing there's some more upstairs. Oh, never mind. Alright. Fix the next thing. I hope they do more with this. But they probably won't, right? If you want, like, proper quest series, go to RuneScape 3. Right? That's where the majority of things have been continued. I always thought this was, like, the coolest quest as a kid. think, yes, I do have to click appropriately. And we squish the other bar down. Not. Oh, can't? Can't. There we go. Then you have to be somewhat quick about this. Dip it in. Pull it out. Flip it around. Send it on its way. Nice and hot. Next station. I don't know how you'd make this repeatable though, because this is a lot of clicking. Like you'd have to get XP on almost every step. You have to actually wait. It didn't actually squish. Oh, no, it says it's already been planned. I guess you can just spam through them. Pulling it down after it's a sheet. I mean, this could be one way to make the sheets for sailing. Oops. Want to make clicks. I'd have to sort of just condense the room. And how many levers does what. Cool. A little sheet complete. Don't think I need the crane schematics anymore. And I'm gonna go zap our mind. But you just use a shield on the machine, I think, right? You need a mind shield specifically for anything? Treasure trails. I don't think I have the coal to make another one. Unfortunately. You need to make another one of these bars. Kind of annoying. Probably come back later at some point to make the mine shield. Alright, there's our weird helmets. And do we get any levels? Yeah, some smithing and some crafting. 40 smithing's nice. We do family crest, I can start just doing gold. Now, Sleeping Giants, it wants us to do next, but considering that's just something I can kill, you know, whenever, I think we'll just move on to Creature of Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein, same sort of thing. Alright, we should have most of this, but the bronze wire. Definitely don't have 3 bronze wire. I would assume it's for a treasure trail eventually. I should start putting treasure trail stuff in, well, the treasure trail place. But we'll leave the elemental ore because I need to make another bar at some point. Don't need the key. Have a hammer, don't need a spade. The hammer can just in my inventory though. Alright, Ghost Speak amulets. Silver bar. Bronze wire. And 5 thread. No, I should have bought more. Question is, where do I buy bronze wire, or do I just go make some? It's not too hard to make. Do we have many bronze bars? I have 6. Cannot remember what they're for. I mean, we can buy them fairly easy, if that comes up again. I'll just make some. I think you have to make them. Bronze wire. And then just thread. I never remember the easiest place to buy thread. I always just run to Algorid. Guess that's not going to change. We'll get us some thieving levels, which is nice. Probably 1 or 2. So I'd like to... I was thinking Pyramid Plunder, but I don't know how worth it is to do the early levels with barely any thieving. They're probably not worthwhile. The scepter chance is probably way too low to even bother. Alright. I'm just going to buy a ton of thread, because it always comes up. Other than that, we have everything we need. Yeah, and I always keep the telly grab runes on me, so we want to go to Monastery. That way we can just use the fairy rings. Wonder how I wanted you to get here earlier. It feels like you could just, train the levels. That probably would have been quicker than running. I don't even know what quest we need the thieving for. Probably Fairy Tale. Have I been to Canopus? I don't think I've been to Canopus, no, which is annoying. Wish they just all unlocked. Because it's DKS. Done. Alright, they'll be there for next time. Should also kind of just carry a rake around with me, right? And get some easy farming XP. Just rake every plot that we come past. So I wouldn't mind getting farming to... Tithe Farm. 34 for the first one. I do like Tithe Farm. And the rewards are nice. Old Brain. I guess you can grab it now. I guess you grab it. Do I have the magic level? I do still. Thank God. Even though we've been discredited by the mind. I wonder if I should pick up a Slayer task. I've just been sort of doing miscellaneous monsters in between, just to train skills up slightly. And I should just do it with Slayer. I need to start the Slayer grind anyway. Alright, so aside from going to the furnace to make the lightning rod, we're kind of good. I pickpocket you for the ring? I'm guessing I have to do it after. Yeah. Apply for the job. You need to be a nice, good Igor. But we're already kind of asking too many questions. The closest furnace, I think it's Falador. Always Falador, right? God. The bane of questing, doors. I have no recollection of getting a pendant for this quest. It was basically just bringing body parts. And eventually pickpocket the ring. Not equipped, is it? Alright, Spade to find its head so we can finish the conversation. Question is, will we make it back in time before the door's shut? Where exactly is it? No, I can go this way. Yeah, I can teleport there too. Or retaliate is off. Yes, yes. Go away, vampire. Use that on that. And I think we have to kill an experiment while we're down here. Yeah, for the bones for Ragged Bone Man. We should be fine. Airstrike, 12 levels down. Should be fine. I can kill the weaker ones anyway. Should probably. They spot it. And just kill sheep for the bone. I assume they all drop the bone. Kind of weird if they didn't. Oh no, there we go, we got the bone straight away, beautiful. It'd be so annoying turning in the Rag and Bone Man quests. The bones is just so tedious. I should have brought stuff with me to build stash. That's another sort of chore that you could do easier if you planned. Maybe not filling them, but at least building them with all the construction supplies. Plus, it's a good way to get some XP. Run around making all the stash units. Okay, not going that way. Is it better to run through the cave? How far away? Cave? Yeah, I guess so. Can you run back through the cave? Always some memorials. Could have teleported out and gone to the fairy ring, I suppose. Experiments are good early XP, right? Because their fences are shit. Something like that. You can just spam them. Body parts are heavy. $20-ish. I think I can start making bad energy potions. 26, close. I don't know if we have many Harlanders though. I can just go buy chocolate dust. Alright, have your body parts. Needle and thread. Took them. Luckily I have another spare needle. Also gotta remember, as soon as it pops up, I can just move to the next step. I don't have to finish dialogue. We have to open every single door. One too many. Use it? Highlighted, so I'd assume so. Alright, now any furnace, so Bellador it is. Oh, I just realized this is anyway useful. The negative stat buffs are separate from positive stat buffs, because I have all the positive ones set. Appropriately go somewhere here. Is there a positive one I can get quickly? I think we burnt through the strength pot I got. Oh, that's another thing. I got a Dr. Jekyll, and I had the ear relief on me, so we have the agility potion for Turbo 1. Guess we just run back. Suppose you meant to go to Fortmare's Madness, right? Then that connects you to the next quest. Ish. We gotta run again. You do like just laps while I run regens or something like that, right? I don't think you really run out of energy if you do laps. Maybe because of our weight. No, we're back to negative. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I have to walk every now and then. At least the doors are still open. Alright, time to bring him to life. And to get our ring. Okay, this was in the right place. It should be somewhere there. No, because they... Do they move? I'm pretty sure they move with Rune Light. I guess it's quicker this side. That's why it's time you go up here. Guess it didn't really matter. That side would have been quicker. Learn that he's an alright bloke. Now we should deal with the doctor. Who is definitely closer to this side. Give him a ring. Cool. And I have no ring, so I might as well just wear that for now. So, next quest up is Soul's Bane, and this is an awful one. But needs to be done. Back to Varrock. But Karen doesn't require soul runes, that's interesting. I think magic should be fine. I guess we'll find out. Probably don't actually need that. I definitely don't need the Ghost Speak amulets, bone, or the shovel, or the thread, or the hammer. Does want me to bring a spare tea. I should still have one, yeah. And I guess food, which I still lack, unfortunately. I think I can eat the Kwamp one. Guess this will do. Need to stop by another shop sometime. Actually, this will be, one of our prime food sources eventually, so I should probably save it. I do have some wines. Take them with me. Maybe I should... rope? Do you not need rope? You do need rope. Just reading. Always need rope. Rope and beer. Always rope and beer. Or rope or beer. I think sometimes it's rope and beer. Feels like you should be dropping off the bones every time you run past. Because making trips at the end is just... doesn't seem like it's a great idea. Alright, time to start our little journey. The cutscenes that do it. The cutscenes are what makes this horrendous. What do we have? We've sword, so we're doing unicorn. Flash. Right. I mean, at least the weapons are decent. Be nice if you got XP, but yeah. Beware overheads probably would have been nice. I was tempted to actually just do dragons for bones and go do 43 prayer. I probably should have. There's two bears. I don't really want to fight the bears. Yeah. I suppose this is two tiles. That'd be a no. Alright, we brought food. I think you could just pick on the easier mobs. Or might just be my brain thinking they are easier. They're not. They're technically actually they're higher level. Either way, Goblin, Battle Axe. Actually, Unicorn should be back. Don't know what they can max hit. Probably too much healing. So close. It's so far. Having high combat probably would help here. Back to the spear. Plus the quest rewards for this quest are awful. Feels like they could be a little bit better with the amount of combat you have to do. Probably stop double eating. Alright, this should hopefully be the last time. And just the 4 layers? Or does it do the full 7? I can't actually remember. It's anger, pride, blah blah blah. And his little Barbie story. Alright, fear, check the door. Kill him 5 times, also awful. I mean, you can get lucky. Not a hard one, but God, just so awful. There are very many a quest not worth repeating. Right, there's probably lots of quests you could cut out that you don't actually have to do. Or they could have, just halved everything. Find it twice, I think it would have been reasonable. And it's always the last one. Oh, there we go. At least this is definitely weaker. Alright, 1 out of 5. Any luck? And weirdly, I find it's best to always go back the way you came rather than continue checking. Definitely not higher odds. It just feels correct. Not really going to use the prayer for anything else, so I might as well turn Rapid Heal on. We do need food for the later stages. I think technically I can safe spot these because they are 2 tiles. Maybe that should be the go. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. We'll go up here. Nope. There's the other one. Big punish for not following my rule and going back the way we came. What should be the initial one? Because I don't think I searched it, did I? This is Halloweeny-ish. This is 3 out of the 5. Ugh. Rule of thumb, go back. It was somewhere here, wasn't it? Nope, way too far. Or just, they should have just sped it up. It's just, it feels like all these cutscenes just take way too long. Wow. Just one more time. Gotta be this side, surely. Come on. Pop up. Always the last place you look. Second last. Initial hit's annoying. Time for another cutscene. About how a weird, mysterious hole opened up and swallowed him. This room is also annoying. In fact, I think you'll find almost every room in this quest basically annoying. At least the, like, final thing, you can just save spot across the bridge, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. I definitely didn't bring enough food. Like, just having to de-aggro these is so stupid. So horrendous. Oh, God. Please die, thank you. And off we go again. Oh, good guess. Quest helper, no. No, quest helper does not know. Fair enough. Might be, but I want this one to aggro because I can block him easiest. Nope. One of these two. Don't lose sight of them. Just, what, 5 more times? That one. We'd see a health bar, I think. Or have I done this wrong? I might have done this wrong, and it might be one of those two. Definitely not that one. Whoever thought this is fun, we should do it 8 times, needs to be shot. Thank God we're getting somewhat lucky. And seemingly close ones. On to the next stage. I think it's 7. Right, it's meant to be 7 layers. Oh, no, maybe... Excuse me, maybe this is the last one. I think it's more stuff we can save spot, though. No, they do magic. And they aggro themselves. At least they don't hit very hard. Alright, we have to kill each of them twice. No, you have to kill each of them 3 times, God. At least we are getting XP. And you definitely want them to mage. Maybe they use different styles? May definitely be a quest you just want to do a little bit later. When you have all the stats. Well, I think they have stupid defenses as well. I can just remember this quest being all around awful. This will be 1 down. Way too many to go. At least in Mage, it's sort of a little bit of time to regen. I don't think they can hit me at all. That one can, though. One will probably aggro. It's because they don't always roll to attack with Mage. I really don't want this one to aggro. I have a feeling he might. That's a yes. Alright, they all have to die eventually. Suppose I can just run around. That one should be done. I think this is the last time for this one. 2 more times for that one, 3 more times for that one, I think. You say that, but God, is it still awful. Surely people regard this as the worst quest. Let's see. Yeah, 6, it seemed cool. That's probably about it. Third quest, when it came out, felt like a warrior whacking for the 50s in the first room. I mean, the dungeon at the end could have maybe been something. It was actually good. Weird, it feels just kind of like a shittier stronghold. Lucky lasts. I guess that spot worked. And I just took a 5 for no reason. Am I still in melee? I think I moved out the range. Should have enough food for the final fight, I think. Here's hoping. After this, good quests with the cave goblin quests. And we can pick up a bone crossbow too. That'll definitely be good for our range training. Don't think they do much damage. Range. One down. Really just get like 60 combat and we can go buy a dragon dagger. That'll definitely help. We have tons of diamonds, and we have the cash for it. What are we at? 45. That's not a bad goal to have. Train up our attack. We survived and we didn't have to use all the food. Alright. The next quest will be... what's the first one? The Lost Tribe. Pickaxe and light source. Easy enough. Alright, get the diary done. Oh, I guess we haven't actually finished the quest yet. Yay, 500, 500. Absolutely pointless at the level you'd want to comfortably do this. Alright. Everything's equipped that needs to be equipped. Bank first, grab what we need. Might as well hold on to the anti-poison. There's a pickaxe and a light source. It had me make a candle lantern. Right? Done. The Lost Tribe. Let's now go investigate. Apparently kill a rat at the same time. I'll hit a rat. Is it not? I guess I was wrong. I have a bread roll. Is that the same thing as bread roll? Right? A baguette's just a nice big bread roll. She has to tell you specifically to get the baguette, right? Back to the Duke. And you go to the top, just the middle. Alright, now we can investigate. I think I should probably turn off the quest times at this point. Because I don't think it's... Include main quest, code quest. Yeah, I don't think it includes quests that we've already done. I think it's just a huge list of stuff to highlight. Approach, back, then back, then back. Run's way too important in the game for them to lock it behind agility. There should just be better ways to get your run up. Even just add it to like some foods, right? A little bit of run restore. Just create a whole new section of food. Did I have anything else I need to do in Varrock? This is where I think, because don't you have to head to Varrock for the giant dwarf? I have to go there. There we go. I mean, we have teleports now, but it does feel like we could have stacked things together at certain points a little bit nicer. Alright, golden race. Find the symbol. And to Valley. Run out of run, probably. I mean, I freed them in the recipe for disaster room. If only you could talk to them there. Did I pick up some wine while I'm here? I feel like it's a diary task, right? Yeah. Weird, does anyone else find their hand like hard to move when you lock your thumb in place? My spacebar's one of the mouse buttons. So if I'm spamming through text, then weird to try and, move it up and down. I should probably just use numbers. Always the easiest way. Yes, I'm sure. You get lost or something, right? If you go the wrong way. You never remember. I don't really want to test the theory. That's... or you'll be dropped into a hole and your light source will be extinguished. I think in our case, the candle lantern actually breaks and you get broken glass. So definitely follow the path. Least favorite skill. Now you might think runecrafting. I actually don't mind runecrafting. Weirdly, I want to say farming. Just because farming turns into a chore, right? And I know you get up passively, you don't have to worry about it. Like, you have Guardians of Rift now for runecrafting. It's an alright time. Battle totems, mining, I like Volcanic Mine, I find it's a fun minigame. The farming, like Tithe Farm as well, it's doable, and it's still how I would prefer to, I guess, level. But it's also still not fun. Like, it feels like they could give so many different stages where you just auto-collect everything as rewards or items. Like, automatically plant and compost. But, yeah, to do it effectively, the fact that, you have to manage it time-wise, constantly do it, constantly interrupts every other skill you're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna say farming. Alright, back to Lumbridge. And the nice thing too about runecrafting is you don't have to get excessively high to do like the diaries anymore. So you can comfortably give it up at like 50 something. As long as you get the pearls. Hopefully sailing turns out fine. The other problem with farming is it does get invalidated by late game bossing as well. Because obviously for Ironman they had to make things a little bit more self-sufficient. Which is nice. Surely this is another teleport back. Slightly closer. Free time. Then next quest time, and then thieving time, right? To get the rest of the outfit. That's the second one. Like, if they wanted to make farming appealing, they should cut out everything. And it should just be for herblores and secondaries. Like, some of this stuff is cool, but it's so useless. Follow, click talk to. Then an evil plot by Sigmund. And I think the Ring of Life is useful for something later on. Stop hitting mice. Alright, bank stuff we don't need, but now we want to do depth to the Dervishin. We do actually want a tinderbox. Otherwise, light source pick. Just a little bit of food. We need the Ring of Life. Save it for later. I guess we're holding onto the book and the brooch. We'll need to go through and just bin all the stuff, combat stuff we don't actually need. How many slots do we need? There's 7, so it's 14. Bag space wise, we definitely don't have enough. 4, 8, 12, 14. Yeah, that'll do. Like, even thieving, one of the more boring ones, the XP rates are kind of slow because it's, you know, somewhat AFKable. It's better than farming to me. There's enough extra things you can do in different types of thieving, and it's kind of a little bit more useful. Alright, so now thieving. I might as well teleport. Hopefully we don't fail too often. Without thieving. 29. Might take a little bit. The farming guild was a nice improvement. But there's just not enough going on there as well. The weird thing is, like, mining is a weird one, right? Because if smithing was more impactful, it would feel like a chore. It's kind of something you just do when you want, not because you have to. Whereas realistically, I should be trying to farm and setting stuff up. So we can progress smoothly. Alright, second piece. Beautiful. Free crafting. The rusty sword either. Alright, second hood. Not what we want to see. No duplicates, please. In robe. First icon. Probably didn't actually have to bring the tinderbox. Get in there. Weirdly, I think this is better than the jail. I shot the spider now, don't I? Yeah, it's going to interrupt me. Oh, gets. I need to stop. I should turn attack off. I think, because I misclicked so many times. I really don't want to be in combat. But duplicates. Now we start running into problems of just getting duplicates. Failing about every third time as well. I don't know why, but I thought you used to get a full set off of Sigmund. Kind of want to keep the herb. Then I have to go out and bank. We're kind of close. Probably not worth it. We'll probably... Well, no, I should be at the Kloo scroll cap soon enough. Medium, beginner, hard. Probably don't need to be taking all the runes with me. What's Lumbridge telling? Because that's the quick one. Water and Earth. If I do that, then I can't do combat. I guess helps. I can still staff bash people, which I guess is just as bad. Definitely don't need to keep the gem. $29. I mean, we should get a level here or so. Duplicates. Definitely stings. Back-to-back stunning are horrible. We haven't even found any boots or gloves as well. I think I should be doing the women, right? I don't think they have a difference in level, but I think the drop table is slightly different. Finally, send cloak though. So we just need one more icon and then still the boots and gloves. We're just getting horrible rolls on. I mean, we could have definitely been done by now if we weren't getting duplicates. Dale's kind of better. Less of a run back. Don't ask me why I thought I picked the lock. You lose thieving from failing this? That's awful. But I think the minuses are actually kind of doing us in. Worth me just going to Ferox Enclave to reset? Nothing too down. When we get low on HP, I'll do that. And then we can teleport back. Who keeps raw chicken in their pockets? Like, I get all this other stuff, sure. You got axes, you got pickaxes, you got buttons. Raw chicken? If anything, cooked chicken would have been fine, because at least you could eat it. Duplicates. Get the straggler. Alright, we definitely probably have to go heal soon. Probably not yet, though. I reckon it's a 30-minute tally. We should probably use it at peak. But, you know, 2 HP, 1 HP. I think they can only hit once. Or they should have a little... well, they have the storeroom for jewelry, but I was going to say... A store or something, right? Like, how do all these members get their robes? We've done 114, and we've gotten 5 robes, 3 hoods. Not much else. That would have been a set, and that would have been... no, I can't complain yet. We would have still been 1 piece off. If we get another piece and it's duplicate, then we should have been done. Finally. Alright, so 1 more glove, 1 and 2 boots. Yes, come together. 1 more of each. Only cost me basically all my life. Oh, 1 to go. Almost 31. Now please get it before we die. Alright, there's the dupe, so we would have had a full set. Second dupe. Drop your boots. Gale, thank God. Also an utterly useless jail guard. Get out a little bit of crafting. Alright, who's got some boots for me? We're gonna have to teleport, heal, and come back. More chances. 1 more chance. No, 2. We're gonna heal up here. Beautiful. Alright, definitely go to Ferox Enclave. Can you go straight there, or do I just have to... I think I have to do Soul Wars. Heal up, come back to Lumbridge, and we're good. I think I have to get my combat runes back out, though. Do you need 2 styles against Sigmund? Melee, magic, or melee? I guess not. I guess that's not till a later one. Ferox. Probably start making jewelry. And I should probably not run past the staircase. No, that's the wrong staircase. Never mind. Not a staircase, I'm looking for a cave entrance. They couldn't be nice enough just to put this at the top. There is a bank here, so that makes it easy. Pickpocketing them. I don't think the guards can drop. So we are using thieving. Should probably start using Chaos Bolt. Alright, heal up. And back to Lumbridge. You have to steal 2 sets of clothes off them so that you can dress up your goblin friend. Eventually. 2 sets of robes. Beautiful. Attacking random things. I think we have to walk. Can't let her get too far. I think around here is fine, because she teleports. Cool, we don't actually have to converse. Staircase down. And now we kind of have to walk, I think, just to make sure everything triggers. No attack, talk to. The priest. And I can get my prayer back, which is definitely nice. Yes, it certainly is. Especially for also understanding when you're done with dialogue. I do say, if you've never played RuneScape before, you should do each quest at least once. To some extent. There are some pretty awful ones that you shouldn't do blind necessarily. But, yeah, at least once is kind of worthwhile. Any repeat, you should just spam through them. I do think I'll end up doing the, like, Valamore stuff. At least the higher end stuff. Without Quest Helper, since I've never done them. Am I playing in Stretch? To some extent. My little box is tiny. I think I have a display capture. This one? Phillips. That's sort of zoomed in. It is tinier. Oh, and I've already done the goblins. I'm not paying attention. What are we in? Sizable, modern, and then... do I put stretched on? Otherwise, it is still tiny-ish. No, stretched is not on. But it is resized to be a little bit bigger than minuscule. Actually, you can do Runelight, right? What size is it? 803 by 584, so kind of weird as well. But that is to account for the, like, Runelight bar and everything. Alright, then talk to Zanuck. I will say, though, doing it with Quest Helper, I kind of zone out of quests. Which is kind of nice, because I just have the wiki guide open. I'm basically reading what's next. I think I don't actually have to go to do the Giant Dwarf. I don't need the mining XP because I've done that. I can just do another slice of ham straight away. Alright, let's go infiltrate. We do unlock the jewelry thieving, which is kind of nice. I think this is close enough. She should teleport down with us. Definitely hate losing Zanuck. I think this area is sort of small enough where we can run. As long as she doesn't get trapped, I want to say. Maybe she can't actually leave now that we're down here. I guess we'll find out. Come on, tell me there's a trapdoor. First one's a freebie. Do I have to tell her to wait? No, she's smart enough. We can not care. Except, I guess, in cutscenes. I don't remember if you have to start from the start. I guess we'll find out. Where's my mining? 44 and 40 smithing. I think I can skip the giant dwarf. It might be the thieving level I need from it. Crafting 36, we're higher than that. Actually, do I just make him walk forward? Is that... I actually can't remember. That might be what you meant to do with Zanuck. Not sneak through the hole. Nope. Do it the way you sort of remember. Alright, we're just doing it for the thieving XP. Right, a little bit from the door and the trapdoor. Okay, do this properly. Good. Why didn't she shoot? I might be totally misremembering how you do this first one. Try to sneak through and then tell him to shoot. I don't think he's one that moves. At least there's no damage to it. Nope. I was trying to get it away. Alright, properly this time. And we're asking about. Do the first one. Yeah, so it is this one. Wait properly. There we go. No idea what the pathing was the first time. As in the first time we're actually, yeah. Wow, that's no good. Then it gets hit. Are we screwed? No. I guess we reset. A little bit simpler this time, though, than running all the way back. All this so Xenic dies. Yeah. Who do we do next? This one, I tell her to wait, and then I run through. Lucky lasts. Make it wait on one side. And then I'd go distract from the other. Alright, breakouts. I do have to go pick up a bullseye lantern. You buy swamp tar down in the Dorshan tunnels? Otherwise, I can just go pick up some from the swamp quickly. We need a sapphire one. I think I can do Tears of Guthix straight away, right? Or at least start it. Do you start here or do you start it in Heavily? Either way, we want to grab swamp tar quickly. Then teleport to the underneath. Ham stuff anymore. Am I blind? There was some. Don't know how many we actually need. Grab 3 or so. Alright, back to Lumbridge. Down we go. And I should also pick up a bow and crossbow and stuff while we're here. It wants us to go south, but we'll follow quickly. Actually, I can't get one, because I can't get it in the city. The only thing I can do is buy the bone crossbow now. And bone dagger does come in handy later. We'll probably get like 2,000. That's probably a good starting point. Should have probably done this after thinking about it. Where's the follow? You. Use the pickaxe. Need anything from any of the cave bugs? I remember maybe needing something. Do I need any of the bones? I'm sure it would have told us. That's annoying. Luckily it didn't break. Gotta remember to kill a cave goblin though, because I need cave goblin bones. Kinda sad, we're helping them and then we just slaughter them. Use Xanax Ball. Always forget the minor things. Green, right? You want green tears, not blue tears? That'd be a no. You want blue tears. But Guthix is green. Using me. Alright, you don't need multiple stars, because Danik does it. Danik fights for you. Can I teleport out? Oh, she counts as a pet. That's interesting. I suppose we can... Do you start Tears of Gothics down here? Or do you just do it? Oh, no, you need the, what's it called? That's what I'm missing. The lantern. I didn't realize they changed Zag to be a pet. That's useful. Or not, apparently. I guess that only works for distance, not teleports. So it's quicker to pick her up, back up from down here. Right, but I can just run away from her, which is good to know. Pull it back. Now we're not taking any food. That might be an issue. No, I feel like you can save spot Sigmund, right? Oh wait, no, you have to do Giant Dwarf to do another size of hand. So the requirements that I have doesn't matter. I have to actually do the Giant Dwarf. Put Zank in the crates. Eh. That would be a nice quality of life change, right? Anytime you need your hands free, if it just automatically unequips stuff, if you obviously have the inventory space. Which, definitely want them back on. Need the ropes now. Why is he on me? Whatever. These guys don't hurt at all, it seems. So as long as Sigmund's trapped, we're happy. Danik, if you'd be so kind. Now shoot it. Surely, come on. Danik. Then get it. I guess he has to hit me for Zanik to help. No, Zanik is just... okay. Zanik. There's a slight problem here. What? Did I take too long? Or was it a mistake to stick him behind a crate? Why? Why is she not attacking? Bad Zanik. Get him. Attack him, please. Alright, he is actually gonna kill me. Well, that was interesting. Didn't know that was possible. There's some grabbing some food. I need all the ham robes. That's for later. I guess I stick him behind people, in that case. Hoping I don't use bread for anything. If I do, I can just get more. Alright, I have to pick up Zank. No, Zank should still be in the crate. Still down there. I don't actually know from what point I have to restart the quest. I don't think anyone's ever had to teleport out from Sigmund. Yeah, are you gonna do your job? Yes, we just stack them up. I don't suppose I can get her onto Sigmund straight away. Seems to be attacking wherever I'm attacking. Well, that's even worse. You have to body block him or something. Do I need to be able to attack this guy? Get Zank's help. Can you get back in the crate, please? Don't suppose I can reach. Alright, fingers crossed that she actually attacks Sigmund this time. And maybe we should par them out just before. Maybe she can't shoot over boxes. Yes. Sigmund. Thank you. And also stand in the way. As long as his prayer's up, I can safe spot him. As we do next to no damage. Do you have a weakness? Got the Dorgushin. No elemental weakness. Apparently no mage defense either. So why does it feel like this is bugged again? Is it because he has to be able to hit me? I'm doing no damage to him. These cronies afterward, thrown, blah blah blah. Against whoever comments down, making vulnerable. Possible safe spawn using the crates. Ah, it does cause a bug. I'm just constantly splashing on him. Can't hit him until after Vanek. Good to know. Don't worry, I'll be back. Away we go again. Heal him behind a crate. Alright, don't touch Sigmund until after she's attacking. Good to know. Hopefully this time she does just attack him straight away. A little bit of mage training, I guess. We'll get high up, maybe. I need assortments of ore for Giant Dwarf, don't I? Where can I buy them? Well, Blast Furnace sells cheaper stuff. That should be fine, actually. You just don't accept, right? Okay, talk to Zanuck. Get attacked by Sigmund. Oh my god, what is wrong with this quest? Then get him. Do I have to attack him once? Just... It's clueless. Time me to do this quest. I don't have the combat because it wants me to just rush stuff. And yeah. This is just going awfully. Can you please go shoot him? Are there other possible bugs? Yep, it is just reset her AI. So here we go for a fourth time. I mean, Sigmund also forgets he's in combat now. Alright, don't safe spot anyone. Kill them quickly enough. And don't let don't attack Sigmund until she's attacked him. I think the issue is when she gets out of combat. I kind of need to be fighting constantly. And probably just tank a few hits till he swaps his prayers. Bring Sigmund this way. Finish this guy off. Run until Sigmund attacks. Zanuck. Where to go, Zanuck? Attack him, please. Oh my god. Try dragging her all the way into the room. Now, because Sigmund's not in combat. Everyone come over this way. Right, everyone's in combat. I'm running out of health. Apparently they're not all in combat. He's not anymore either. Guess we just keep trying. Alright, I'm out of food. Attack Sigmund. Run back here. Grab him. Oh no, he runs through. Just tank hits until this one's dead, I guess. No, but I can't. Is anywhere in here a multi-combat zone, or is this just arse? This is just arse. The only thing you can really do is trap Sigmund. Because you have to get the guard off Zanuck. Not to mention Zanuck's gonna die. That's phenomenal. Not gonna get. I did get it off. Attack him. Swear to God. Then do it. I suppose I can. No, I don't even have the prayer level to smite. Ah. Yes, I just need to bring food. Problem is I don't have much food. I'm pretty sure I need the bread for other stuff. I guess, let me just go buy a bunch of wines. Base tank. And hopefully she stays aggro. I guess she needs to be in the cave more. But Sigmund's definitely an issue. Because you can't hit anything. Because it's not multi-combat. I don't know why they wouldn't make it multi-combat. I don't think I've ever found this quest infuriating. I guess I've never encountered these bugs before. Alright, tell me wine. Can't really drop anything, so I guess I'll do... Oh, no. I'll want more world. Might as well, we're here. Take full inventory. Try this again. Last time, hopefully. Alright, run all the way into the room, so Xanax in the room. Body block Sigmund, but don't safe spot him. And then face tank. Walk, because no. See, now this is a problem. The guards aren't on me, so she's gonna have difficulty. I guess we'll kill him and then try, and hopefully she stays in combat for the last guard and Sigmund. I'm pretty sure after this one dies, she's just not gonna be in combat anymore and completely forget. It depends. Yeah, no, because she won't be following me anymore, right? I mean, I'll see if she just attacks stuff in here. Did. See if she attacks Sigmund after this. Please attack him. Thank God. Means I'm right to safe spot him. He's now taking damage. All's right in the world. And we're back on track. Alright. Destroy the drilling machine. Finish the quest. And you can use tunnel? Yeah, where this puts you. I mean, I don't think we need the hand robes anymore. Hopefully that's the case. Cool. And now we want to enter the city. And pick up a few things. Want a lamp. I do have to still kill a cave goblin though. For their bones. I guess I can't do it unless I'm out here. Let me do that quickly because we'll end up teleporting. Please drop me your bones, I don't have to slaughter too many of you. And while we're here, while Gothic sleeps... That is not the quest I'm thinking of. What is it? Gothic's Tears? Tears of Gothic. There we go. Oh, I don't have the fire making. Really? Weird, I wonder why it wants us to use the sapphire. Because it wants you to get up the fire making. I mean, we might be able to get the fire making up quickly. We have a bunch of logs. So I think we can fill it with oil. Even if we can't light it. At least that's the hope. Not dropping their bones. Feel bad. We save them from people trying to kill them, and the first thing I do is now slaughter them all. Even have the bag space, really. Bone club is not the bone we want. Do I even need the bone club? I don't need a bone club. We hit 55 yet? Almost. Alright, so not Tears of Gothics. Well, really quick, isn't it? Yeah. 49 fire making does feel like it would be done pretty quickly. Otherwise, Giant Dwarf is next. I should have everything. Yellow, so that'd be a yes. Not yellow, white. Sorry, I'm colorblind sometimes, apparently. These are the right things to kill for the Cave Goblin score, right? Surely. Miner, Goblin, Guard. Yeah, 1 in 4. It's 1 in 4. Thank God. Alright, hit the bank. Hit the oil lamp door? What is it? Miltog's lamps. Close enough. Alright, don't need the skull bone. Don't need the ham stuff. I shouldn't need the wine, surely. What runes am I missing? Fire. Well, teleports. Where is the lamp store? Bone collector. Not that. Has to be somewhere here, surely. In the market. There we go, lamp still. Alright, buy bullseye lantern. And hopefully fill it. Cool. I need one. And I wonder if I can do the sapphire straight away. I'll need 4 in total. Taking 5, put 1 back. You can. Don't know if I need the lens for anything else. So do that for now. I can't light it. I need the swamp tar. Alright, what do we need? We need a light source. That can go in tools. Technically that can go in tools too. Iron bar coal. Logs. Air rune. Whatever reason. A red berry pie. And various ores. That's fine. I buy this stuff from the blast furnace, I believe. Which we should be able to teleport to. Yeah, good. Though I did want us to use the ham robes. Which is probably smart. Because the order delivery can be quite the nuisance. Alright, 1 earring telegraph. Got about the boots. Okay, who's first? Oh, I haven't talked to him. Over the bridge we go. But, if I remember correctly, we can do them in any order. So I can go grab the boot, can't I? Maybe not. This isn't the tailor, is it? I was meant to... It is. Oh, God. When you have that feeling, you should just follow your gut. Talk to, not trade. Make some clues. Get the design. How many quest points, or how many quests done do we start on today? Doesn't feel like I've been doing much. 59, we've done 5 quests? That feel correct? I guess so. It should be fine, definitely. You for the boot? No, it's you for the boot. Kelly grabbed this one. How do you get this one? Did I just steal it? He's not looking? Or you Kelly grab both of them? I guess. I'll probably quest out, but we'll come back to that later. Go give the costume book back. I'm trying to save Ryuji, because I'm pretty sure he can get it first, surely. Yes, about the special clothes, I should have everything. Oh, and then a log, right? Oh, it does it automatically. Easy enough. Plenty of cash. Alright, step 1 done. I mean, the teleport shouldn't be too bad. You can always just go the Grand Tree. Well, no, Spirit Tree, that's what they're called. Grand Exchange, come back here. The only annoying one will be the... get the ores. I should probably check the shop before I start, so I remember what you can actually buy. I don't need the purple clothes just yet. Stop trading. Special pair of boots already gone. Talk to him, refuse. Heal them. Thank you. Cat's a problem. But nothing magic can't solve. You're on the wrong tile. Alright, pair of boots. That's the weapon. We have to go see our good old friend. Burger, yeah, cool. That we can do easy enough. Why not just do the Tower of Life, right? You need anything specific for the Tower of Life? Veersaw hammer. Oh, I need to remember that, because I teleport past you all the time. Let's skip a point. Back to the giant dwarf. Yeah, this axe for me. We always butter him up first. And now help me with the axe. Cool. Alright, so this time I need purple clothes. You start with a little boost. I should have grabbed them out of the bank when I was on the other side. I've got Thurgo teleports you right back. I think you can join them on either side, right? All connected. So, I think it needs to be a complete set. Probably don't need the necklace. But just in case. Be one with the purple. And before I forget, let's look up the blast furnace shop. Not blue opal. For you, purple pewter. Five pieces of coal. Can I buy coal? I can buy coal, gold. I can buy everything up to mithril. Cool. So this one's kind of far. Would have been better with one on this side. But it should mean less tasks. Are they not? Are these not the stairs to get down? Must be the stairs to get down. He's just blocking the way. Oh, there we go. Why is the pathing so weird? Anyway, 5 coal. I probably don't need the outfit on anymore. I should have freed up more bag space. I'll do that on the next trip, I think. I would like to buy a bunch of stuff at once. Not have to worry. Is it you? Those all? Was it you? Five coal. Yeah, I really should be doing these one by one. Drop everything off. No, go south. This is still quicker. This should put me at 40 points. I don't know why it's thinking I'm with them. And I'm with it. I'm at 40 points. Give me another task. 4 pieces of mithril's fine. Well, I should be looking at the time. Maybe it's not fine. Also, there's a bank and blast furnace. I'm an idiot. I can drop off this stuff there. Yeah, if the pathing doesn't work out, then we're screwed. Why is the pathing so horrible here? And it was 4 mithril. I mean, I could just buy coal and then not accept tasks until it's coal, right? It's probably what I should do. While we're here, drop some stuff off. All of this is junk. Thankfully, the runes kind of are too. Buy some mithril, buy some coal. Probably a little bit too much weight. Alright, internally we're at 40 points. This should put us to 60. And then I think I kind of want to just go until it's silver. I feel like there's a silver store here. Yeah. So I should be able to buy silver bars from the Guildmaster. That'll be the easiest one to complete. Can you just go through the door? That would help. Alright, here's your mithril. That puts me at 60. So we wait for her to say, and then we walk away. I think the refusal's bad. And I'm just looking for coal. I've got more mithril. I should have hedged my bets onto multiple. Not going to give me coal now that I have an inventory full of it. Oh yeah, I could have done clay. I have clay in the bank, I'm pretty sure. In mithril. What happens when you try to game the system? Gives me mithril one more time, I'll just take it. A run's kind of restored anyway. Ah, you got me. Buy mithril. I'll buy the exact amount. And then that way we can just buy silver. I don't need the coal. Drop the mithril off. time. I can be a bit slow with this. 3 mithril. What's 3? I have a goldfish brain sometimes, so I'm just gonna buy 5. I think 5 is the max they can ask for. They should put me at 80 points, which means we should be on to the next. So it should be bars. And then there'll be 2 tasks. So we should be able to buy enough silver. I think they're usually stock of 10. Oh, it's a stock of 1. I'll come back and I'll hot boils. Talk to the secretary. Wait, what? Fine. That miscounts? Once players reach 75, they'll be told the director wants to talk to them. Maybe I did cancel by trying to cheese it? I guess this will put us at 80 then. At least the ore isn't hard to do. Wonder who they thought would actually be running out constantly. Was there not always a bank in Blast Furnace? Was that the idea behind the doors? It seems like something to obviously stop botting. But then there's a bank down there, so it doesn't really matter. Surely this is... We get to talk to the director now. Maybe I can just do it straight away. I guess we're continuing. Did I miscount how many points you get per delivery? I must have. God, this table is so annoying. I might just grab an inventory full of mithril. But watch, I'll grab an inventory full of mithril, and this will be the last one. That's just how it goes. You know what? Give me all the mithril. I really shouldn't be doing it with mithril. I should be doing it with something cheaper. I do have to get my run back anyway, so it's fine. Here's your mithril. Hey, how it goes every time. God. I guess let me hit a bank. Deposit this, because I'm not gonna let the mithril go to waste. Do I really ever care, though, to smelt it at any time? I don't know. Well, Hop Worlds will fill up on mithril. We're at least 75 points. And we get how many points per... 12 points. Do have some stuff. I want to use... No. I don't know what's needed for future quests. So I'm just going to Hop Worlds. I'm going to buy silver. And then we'll just spam him until he gives us silver specific. I suppose any of these people sell bars. You not know. Alright, trade. One should be back by now, nope. One world, and I think we have to do at least 3, so that should be 15 silver. Roughly. Or... I gotta remember to close the shop. I mean, we could try and tease it, but... Well... I think they always ask for between 3 to 5. I mean, it's not like this is taking long. 6... Be nice if we had more in stock. And... ready to go. He lost, so we go back to an Aussie world. Alright. And we just farm him till he says silver. I'm pretty sure it's only lose points if you say no. Don't tell me it resets if I hop. Oh. think the underground quests are making me lose my mind. We'll chalk that up to hopefully just being because I said no to him. But I am pretty sure you can cheese it. I was gonna remember the count. By 5 iron. Should have just done the closer one. Would make a lot of difference just being able to go up this staircase. Talk to these people. Not get stuck on pathing. Pretty sure I clicked elsewhere. Alright, you must lose points then. Maybe it's from clicking off. Mithril. Give me silver. I could technically do iron. Oh. Did I lose me points? No. Yeah. You do lose points. Though... Oh, God. This means I should be able to get right under the threshold. Does he sell gold? He must sell gold. We might just have to take easy ones and do them. At 75, you can go to 73. The highest you can get is 85, so no. You can't, like, cheese it by trying to manage the points. I should just do them at Blast Furnace. Not like they're hard. They're trying to cheese it. $5 gold. And a bunch of running. Oh, give me my Herblore lamp. Thank you. Oh, level 20. I remember it's number 3. Speak to the director. As long as he doesn't give me Mithril. Of course. What did I just bank? Silver. What task does it give us? Silver. Watch, I will now take out extra silver, and he won't give us silver. 5, 5, 5, 5. We should have everything covered. Although this probably means I'll get mithril now. And let be damned, if we need these bars for anything else, I can get them later. I don't think the gold is. The gold was our reward for Waterfall Quest, right? Ah. Of course, we cheesed the points to where we only had to do one more. Alright, everything should be fixed. Happy days. The next quest up is another slice of ham. Can I skip the meeting? I do not want to attend. I don't have time to waste. Thank you. Not attend. Alright, Giant Dwarf done. Okay experience. Great crafting 40 is nice. By making 31, and could be higher. Alright, another slice of ham. Grab what we need. Is not much, just combat gear. Do you need 2 styles again? I can't remember. No, you smite him with the Ancient Mace. You don't need 2 combat styles. What is this? Why are you giving me junk? Light Source Tinderbox. Easy enough. And then we have Magic Gear still. Probably worth us. I have lots of Chaos Runes. Does speed things up. Alright. Back to Lumbridge. That was not Lumbridge. Down we go. Time to build the rail line. I did not buy a Steel Warhammer for In Search of the Maya key. So, that's unfortunate. I mean, once the rail line's built, I can get back there. A slice of ham. The rail. Is it down a floor? I can never remember. No. I have plenty of bag space for the digs. Problem is with this, no reason really to go to either city, right? Because Blast Furnace you can just teleport straight to, or even to the Grand Exchange is still quicker. So it's a cool idea, but absolutely wasted. I have a mind talisman. Would be nice to get the Falador Diary. That's what it's recommended we do once we go talk to the goblins again. I don't think I have a mind talisman, unfortunately. Dig, dig, dig. Zanuck in the way. They're the other direction, aren't they? No, one more here. Where's the 1, 2, 3? No, that is 6. Never mind. Clean, clean, clean. Yeah, you'd have to. Hoping it'll just auto-complete them. There are the finds. Once upon a time, you were fighting goblins. Put Zanuck in the railway, then go talk to the goblin scribe in north. I assume we've done that. He was part of the conversation. Oh, she's following us. I guess it's just to take her to the goblin scribe. And is the one up here? Yes. Yeah, if we can get the teleport orbs yet. That'd be nice. Here's your... Oh, there is no door. Goblin Village. Is following you. She's not. Retrieve her from the railway. Oh, no, yeah. So we do get teleported there. Going back is the issue, I think. Unless we can trade him straight away. I guess we'll try and buy spheres. That's a no. You can't buy them till after. Oh no, this is back to Dorkishkan. That's good. Be more quests to do this, just give you roundabout trips. He's dubbed the Messiah. Alright, now we go sneakily. And good, I'm set to magic. Maybe I should just start bringing the bone crossbow with me. It's definitely cheaper. Yeah, this is cool. Hide. I think so. Because we're at 55 magic now, and that's good enough. The main thing was just to unlock High Elk. Because I can go start doing the mage training arena if I want. So I think range is the one we really have to get up next. I think he ain't 2 casts off, right? Before he does. Yeah, easy. Hoping we'd kill him. Oh, he does much damage. Very tough goblin generals. Alright, let's talk to sergeants in the swamp, so I don't think we want to go there yet. I'd rather telly. Problem is, what's our range? 29. Not quite good enough, I think. Damage-wise. Unless I grabbed a bunch of range gear, but I like wearing my graceful. Suppose it's easy enough. I don't have to carry so many runes around with me. I'm all leading goblins to the correct spots. It's gonna be fun. You might end up brute forcing it, because I think you can. This is funny. How there's just these giant, beefy goblins you've never ever seen before. For all I know, though, it's explained in the quest. They're out hunting at war, something. In we go. Step 1. What happens if you just kill him before he goes and talks to everyone else? Should have tried it. Step 2. Run because they can't get aggroed, right? Because there's 2 more guards here. And I need... I ran too far. It's going to be one of those. I guess I can't attack him. Because you need them to body block 2 of them. So not these 2. Did I wait too long? No. I think I went too early. Oh, they do come after you. Ruda. I'm busy. Get the other one, please. No, we're good. Cool. Yes, we meet again. Didn't bring food. Oopsie daisy. Oh. Why did I have to use 100%? There's nothing I can do. We're just having absolutely horrendous luck with these. Can you go straight to last man standing? No. It can't be used from here. Oh, God. I didn't even know you could miss. With the ancient maze. Thank God for the pool. Doesn't restore spec? Why doesn't it restore spec? I guess that would be too good. So I literally have to wait now. I guess fire making it is while we wait. Just steal this person's spot. Ugh. Maybe I spec too early? But no, it feels like I just missed. And that was the issue. That you can have a missed roll. Bit greedy. It is quick though. In both sense. Our spec sort of restoring and lighting fires. I think it's... Is it 35? Maple or 45? It might be 45 for Maple. You know what I should do? I should go get the steel wall hammer from Caldergrim. Let's go get the Caldergrim one. Yes, it costs us. That's fine. Oh, no, it doesn't even ask. Good. 20% to go. I think around is still better than up, right? Because it's this... No, where's the mace store? This one. It's a sword shop as well. One of them is not a sword shop. One of them is lying. Let it be that I went to the correct one. Your name Virgil? No. That's what it's called, right? Figures. Sell battle axes. Do you need a whole collection of weapons? Eldor, Warhammer, blah blah blah. Two swords, longsword, and dagger. Oh, you can buy everything, and that's what I should do. Warhammer is just sort of out of place. We'll have to go run about and pick up some weapons. Alright. Deal. Back to Lumbridge. Beat Sigmund correctly. It would be nice to find like a starter mine so I can go get a drink and something to eat. We might just take a break after this quest before we start. How many are we doing? Insearch, Shades, and Aid all at once. Nice little Mauritania section. Now, do I have to do this again? I'd assume so. Yeah. Swear to God, if the spec misses again. Hit him a few times first. Get the jitters out. Walk. Hide. Hide in the middle section. This is a cool idea, don't get me wrong. But it's just not a RuneScape thing. The music is gone. Is it because I don't have looping on? Nope. It just breaks sometimes. Or maybe it's just too quiet when a new song starts for me. Problem is you need to pull both of them for this to work. I didn't click hide. I must have. The only reason the other guys hid. Yes, yes. We've seen each other many times at this point. Or do you wait till they go all the way back? And then you just do it as a group. Feels like I might be doing this a bit quicker. But just from memory, this has always been the way. Run out. All these guys. The albums are too far away. Finally. Running to that corner was correct. Okay, get your prayer up. Now we Ancient Mason. Light him. Then we use Xanax Body. I guess flinching him is what you do there, but we should be fine, surely. I can run behind if we start taking too much. It seems like we're okay. Maybe. Get some good hits on us. Like that. God damn it. Fine, kite him. Cool. Ancient Mace. Beautiful. Search the my key. I need to go buy a few more things. 5 charges in Drew Pouch. Yeah, that's doable. Let's go to Falador first. Bank some stuff. This from the shield shop? Don't know who sells what. Alright. Don't need the digging supplies, don't need the lights. Teleport's kind of nice. I'll keep the crossbow because I like having separate weapons. I don't need the ancient mace right now. Flynn's Mace Market. Guy. How many do we need? 1. Blind as bat. We don't need Wolfsbane because I need a werewolf bone for Rag and Bone Man. Also going the wrong way. Buy stuff. Oh, but I do need the Druid Pouch. Was it? Steel Dagger, Steel Longsword, and 2 swords. I just need nails, Druid Pouch, so Silver Sickle. And we're good. I believe we can buy steel nails. Gotta be able to buy steel nails. Yeah, the quest, Druid Pouch, and the Blessed Sickle. And a hammer and 6 planks. Normal planks. And as per usual, we'll go in with no food. Who needs it? Very curious to see how much nails have spiked, because apparently they've been going crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if these are bought out. Oh no, wait, isn't there Ironman and non-Ironman stores? Does not feel like it. $125, that seems oddly. $65 each, and this is probably one of the easiest stores to clean out. Even right now, how much are they costing? Yeah, 3 coins. If you're looking for a moneymaker, buy nails. Granted, you might have difficulty finding any stock. That's a little better. I think it was $225. I should kind of buy more, right? Prep for sailing. It'd be nice if sailing does make it impactful for you to actually make nails, but you can get them so easily in a whole bunch of different places. I doubt it matters. Like that. 225. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Next step, collect the fungus. I could probably done for a little while longer. Also buy food. I can't remember if it's raw at Rufus's. You know, I have a fairy ring there as well. Probably buy food somewhere. Figure. Edifice. You know, it'd be nice. Someone you could pay to unlock all fairy ring. Like, just for the book, for searching. This is kind of annoying that you have to visit each place at least once, when, you know, by now everyone knows every single code. Rufus, do you sell cooked stuff? No, you sell raw stuff. Oh, great. I might have a little bit of food left in the bank. I do. I still have apple and meat pies. That's nice. Can get rid of them. Cake as well. I might end up doing Baronite again. I want the mace just because it wouldn't give me the mace. Pretty sure I need the swordfish for something. It just leaves us jugs of wine. I do have to kill a werewolf. Hopefully I can shoot you over a table. Yeah. I need the bone. Dragon Bone Man. Excuse me. I'll get some easy range levels here. Plus, this is a good time for me to go get a snack and some water. Anyone hanging around? Same for you. Now, the question is, did we get the bone? Look at that, beautiful. I can bank it straight away. Feel like we have a good chunk of them, too. Might be time to start turning some of them in. It'll be off. Add more in case a ghast hits you. Interesting. You fill the pouch with other stuff, rather than just bloom and picking? That'd be interesting. That would be good to know. By the way, there's some easy logs. And we don't have food. Probably a 3 slot somewhere. You need specifically 3 at a time. I didn't actually know that. I guess we're going for 6. Oh, there you go. Wait, so you auto go on a ghast. That's annoying. Yes, we might as well fill it all the way up. I don't think I need to prep for anything else. I'm just gonna do 2 again. Nope, good. Right, plenty of casts. Make it through to Morden. You should probably just minigame teleport. I think you can do it straight away. It's probably a waste now. I do have the ring on. Beautiful. Even a fairy ring, I suppose, would be quicker. Oopsie daisy, I missed a quest. I missed making history. Probably do that at any point. I don't think I need the crafting or prayer XP from it. Have the planks and the nails for you, perfect. Oh, ring of... It's not E. How do you imbue it? Or enchant it? Charge it? Ring of Paris. Guide of Tranquility. I mean, it's 10 gold. I shouldn't really be complaining. That just ate so many charges, because they're all stacked. Isn't it more annoying to make them visible automatically? Can you toggle this at all? No. Either way. It seems like well, I'm not carrying food, so that's why I don't care. Totally know all the answers. Kind of want them just to hurry up and clean out my inventory, please. I hate having it so cluttered. Even though I do most of the cluttering. Carrying all the runes. It would be really worth me going and getting a rune pouch. I mean, our combat's decent. I can start doing Slayer. Getting points. Finally, take the weapons. Beautiful. And the man we helped. We didn't know. So we're all's forgiven. I mean, we do all the legwork anyway, so none of these people are really necessary. Yeah, is what I'm looking for. Apparently, a nice easy safe spot. And recommends magic. Magic it is. And magic is definitely correct. Jerk of a dog. Alright, but easy enough. Time to go. Nothing I need to... Oh, here, hopefully. Talk to him, he thanks us. Would have been cool if there was like 2 sides to it. You could do a side quest for the vampires. Because you kinda do. Not completely. Alright, some measly combat stats. Now let's do Shades of Morton. 2 Tarraman, 2 Ashes. In a box. Logs. Don't need the nails. Don't need that anymore. You buy the flame tar hammer straight away? Probably not. And you can't use the Incanto hammer? I'm sure you would be able to. Coins, and then 3 logs, 2 for ashes. That's oak. I don't have to think about the pythons. So 3 logs, in the box, caramins. Should have gone, yeah, perfect amount by now. Do I have the vials though? Easy. I was meant to kill a ghoul, so I can do that now quickly. Ghoul should be fine with bone crossbow. I don't think they can hit me too hard. I was wrong. Maybe. One of the gravestones should be a safe spot, I'd assume. Or maybe that first attack was a fluke. Question is, bone first drop? I need something special to kill them. I'm at a loss. Try something harder hitting. No, they're just annoying. They just flee when they're nearly dead. Oh, we did get the bone straight away. I guess some of them might be guaranteed drops. Alright, minigame to Shades of Morton. Oh, you can't, alright. In that case, we'll use the fairy ring. Probably pick up some food. Shades are a little bit nasty. Beep. Figure. EIP. Going for high agility. No food. I think I'm meant to cook a snail as well. Yeah, we'll come back to the diaries. Right, bones accomplished. Recommend to make multiple serums 208. Which are done by what? Go by using on the sacred flame. Ah. Isn't there only one person you want to permanently cure? But I don't have enough Taramin potions, so... I don't quite remember the minigame. So we should probably hop to a world. Make sacred oil, don't you? Well, I might as well get the shade remains while we're here. Gonna aggro on me. I feel it. Ah, close enough. Alright, do them in a house. And then you don't have to worry. Or not. We'll figure one out where we can camp them easily. Like this one looks reasonable. I know I'm already under attack. You know what, just take the damage. Not going to do much, and we're killing it quickly. I just need the ashes. Did I bring the right amount of logs? Yeah. Don't need more I don't need more remains. I have to wait for the logs to burn out. Which I probably should have been doing as we waited. What was I trying to say? There. Probably should have done them on a world 4. What's the actual minigame called? This one? It's, I guess, is called Shades of Morton. They're completely separate at this point, though, right? With the rework, so yeah. I'm just talking gibberish and hiding out from Shades at this point. Keep the diary. What else do I need? You buy supplies in town, don't you? I'm pretty sure. By the people you heal. First one. Second one should burn out soon enough. Save the second one so we can make 208. And do the general store. Store, because it's annoying. Build a store. He wants 5 remains. See, I really wish you told me that sooner, because I could have picked them up beforehand. That would have been easier. Because now I'm going to have to waste another dose on him. I don't know, I have HP for this. Seems like they can only max at 3. The afflicted that are a problem. There must be a safe spot somewhere. Yeah, this one should be fine. This little mushroom. Cool. The running back through town might be an issue. Alright, that's 4. One more. Will do. Hopefully I don't need a 5th one, just to burn. A 6th one, sorry. F5. I might just get one more remains, just in case. Stuck behind that mushroom. Beautiful. Oh no, it doesn't count the first one he killed. He wants proof. I shouldn't have done one early then. Right, and then that's 5, yeah. Gonna tag me. I'm on kinda low HP to be, running through. What I get for not bringing food. At least someone has cured him. Nope. General store. Definitely want the hammer. 5 timber beams. No, it's from the building store. Buy some olive oil. I don't have enough space. Bastard. Yeah, I barely have enough room. Yeah. But what am I dropping? I don't need the vial. Don't need the hammer. One more timber beam. 5 limestone bricks. I guess the remains are going. Gonna be noted, yeah. Knew it. I need the logs in that to burn later. I can technically axe. Yes, I'm getting a ghoul's bone later. I still need the swamp paste as well. Dragon staff, because I have a bunch of them in the bank. I forget how much I need for later quests, I'll buy 500. Health is still the issue, though. I must say. Yep, health is definitely the issue. I'm gonna die here. Fine, we can clean up the bags. If I need more Taraman, we're in sort of a pickle. I need to dump the runes. We'll just use range at this point. Cash is still good. Maybe staff then. Don't want my Drayman. Flame Tear Hammer's fine. Just use the potion. You make 4 dose? You can. Yes, I'm depositing the olive oil for now. About 3, 5, 5. I'll need 1 more remains though. Now, annoyingly, I need food, which I have wines. I'll do. I'll need to go buy more wines at some point. Alright, maybe we get there back in time to pick stuff up. Otherwise I have to, or I will have to do another shade. But again, there are lots of safe spots, so it's not horrible. And of course we fail. Not like we have a lot of agility. Can they? They probably can turn wine. Kind of weird though. To rot wine into, you know, the little clump. If anything, it should be a separate thing that's just like rotten wine or spoiled wine. Definitely don't want to do Haunted Mine yet. The main one that I'd very much like to be able to pick up is the Ghoul's Bone. But it's not super troublesome. Really just need to work on all my combat stats, get HP a bit up. I see no red dots, so I'm going to say everything's gone. Such a shame. I just talked to him multiple times. Ah, God. I need to remain. Give me a sec. Oh, there's one in here now. I swear to God, I'm going to run out Taraman. Am I even on Rapid? No. Much better. Do this on World 377. Slash, just find the Shades of Morden World. Yes. SH? Are they not in alphabetical order? I guess not. Is a, the unofficial Shades World. Was it 377? Nope, it's called Morton Temple. Not Shades of Morton. I'm blind. Awfully blind at times. If anyone's actually there, though. Oh yeah, there's a few dots. Reinforce. How many doses do we have? 3, beautiful. One for the store, one for the guy. And then a random person, I guess. So I bought way too much on paste. You only need 14 for Sea Slug, Dragon Slayer, Morning's End. Fine, gold's a fickle thing. We can get a ton more. Question is, can I make 208 straight away? I need another remains again. I think one sacred oil is fine. Doesn't hurt. What's the quest say? Blah blah blah. Prepare the temple, light the fire. Yeah. Then use the olive oil. Done. Don't need the other one. Don't use it now. Need at least 20. Never mind. We need less for the sacred oil. You meant to do the serum first. And 20. 3 doses, beautiful. Oil on log. I can't take this remains, otherwise that'd be great. Fine, you'll do. Nope, you won't, because you've been tagged. We should probably just hop back. I have no idea who's attacking me, just turn auto retaliate on. You are. Trying to hop's gonna be fun. I can just close the door. Oh, but there's someone casting. Alright. Run away. Run away and hop. I mean, we just have to burn the remains anyway. Bronze key. Back to a good world. With ping, I mean. I'll use the serum on these two and never have to worry about it. Okay, you're done. You're done. Quest done. Diary to Varrock. Okay, up next is an Aid of the Maya key. We need a mithril bar ball. I think it wants us to farm for one. Whole bunch of junk. That needs to go to Varrock. This can go under crafting tools. We'll stick with using the bone crossbow, but I guess I'll just take all the runes. We can teleport around, but that doesn't seem super efficient. Means I don't have to worry about equipping a staff. Don't need tinderbox. Barrier goes to Varrock. Then we start taking stuff out of the bank and see. We have the majority of stuff we need. Otherwise, making history is also a recommended quest that I sort of skipped past. I used the diary on you. Yeah. Ready for herb lore. Beautiful. Alright, food to put in chest, multiple pieces in case gas, a spade, 5 buckets, can use 1 but slower, that's fine. Any pick, hammer, nails, salt paste. 10 bronze axes is kind of annoying. Should be able to buy them. 4 tinder boxes should be able to buy as well. Trade. Enough tinder boxes. We want to go to Lumbridge for the axes then. I wonder if they can be taken noted. Kind of nice. Yes, perfect. And have enough tinted boxes now. Soft clay, silver bar, mithril bar is an issue, and a cosmic rune. Cosmic rune. Who can I buy them off? And a mithril bar. Who does that drop from? Mithril bar, giant mole, dust devil. Nope. Mystery box. No. Gargoyles. No. Hail dwarf. Utavali. Bellador. Essentially, we just want to make this all white. One soft clay I should be able to do as well. Quest item. The raw mackerel's kind of annoying. I'm assuming I can buy it somewhere. Clay for soft clay. And you can use a vial of water, right? Done. Anti-dragon shield. Probably just start wearing overall. Because I don't need the mage bonus. Yep. So, yeah. Go get a Chaos Dwarf. Fingers crossed I can save spot them. Then figure out raw mackerel. I assume you can buy it in Cannabis. Always a nice little cheeky wader to trade range. Farming for a mithril bar. I mean, our smithing's not too far away. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I mean, I do have to do Giant's Foundry at some points. I don't have the key, but you can open backwards, right? I do want to run through the dragons. Raw food. This is actually not a great idea. Yeah. Food is definitely my struggle at this point. Is there anywhere I can save spots? Yes, behind the ore rocks. Cool. Alright, so raw mackerel. You buy it from... Port Priscillus. Alright, that's not too hard then. Yes, we can wait till see which one we get. Oh, Silverlight works, that's cool. Does the dyed... I'm sure the dyed Silverlight works. I don't think I can go make the red topaz rings. Just so I can hit vampires with any weapon. Cosmic Rune. My Cosmic Rune from... Mage Training Arena. I suppose Chaos Dwarfs can drop them. I'm sure I've seen a few just randomly. I probably should have picked them up. Should have probably just bought some. I don't really care about picking up the bolts. Sure, Mithril Bar will drop quickly. If-ish. This seems like a weird step. Not what we wanted, that's bad. He must retreat. And now he's not stuck. You're not stuck. You weren't aggroed, so we're fine. I should just go to Brimhaven Hop Worlds. Or really, I should fish. I mean, I have the easiest access to food. I just refuse. Or even wines are still fine, because ranging, so it's not attack levels. Could we skip this step? So it gives a little bit of attack, defense, and strength, which we already have. The main thing is the crafting level, I would assume, from it, so I think we could actually skip this. And go straight to Bon Voyage. Which means we just have to go clean. And construction levels would be nice, so maybe I should do Terror of Life. And it's nice to follow the guide, but sometimes you gotta make an audible. Mithril Bar? Never mind. Just as easy as... Alright, Mithril Bar check, so now it's Cosmic Rune, which I guess means I'm banking and going to... God. Mage Arena. It's called Mage Training Arena as well, though, isn't it? They're both called Mage Training Arena. But one's shitty. I can't believe I didn't buy Cosmic Runes while I was there. Seems weird of me. Combat. Resources. Need a knife. And I still have to get Ghoul's Bone, because we left it. Yeah, remember that too. And then Port Priscillis to pick up some mackerel just in case. The other step for me. And we should have everything. We can give him tanky stuff. Camel tracking might be a little bit of an issue. Maybe we should pick him up gear. Pretty sure you can buy all of this anyway. Maybe we'll run around and buy the gear. Pretty sure I've seen... Well, plate legs might be an issue. You can get chain body from Falador. You can get a head from Barbarian Village. I'm pretty sure. I should buy some more lore runes while I'm here too. Probably spending a bit too much cash. I mean, what else would I want to do with it? Managing miscellanea, but we're still kind of a little ways off of that. I mean, 30 should do for now. 40. Eh. Give me my runes. Do that. Anything else? That should be fine. Fish's flute. Need to go buy some mackerel. Fishing Emporium. I assume it's this one, the food shop. Probably just buy extra stuff to cook up. We are getting to the point where I do need to start taking proper food on quests. Even if I'm a little bit lazy. Can I cook? I can cook up to 7? 7. You sell salmon? No. And I can't cook tuna, so you're useless. But that's the 10 raw mackerel. Good. Snails will be just killing yourself, so that's fine. Okay, it's just whether or not I want to run around and pick up steel stuff. Make temple tracking a little bit easier. I feel like Horvik should sell plate legs. It also might be worth me starting to pick up some range gear. And actually start using combat gear. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, steel chain body. Probably do cleaning the finds while we're here. For the kudos. He doesn't, he sells the chain body. I'd have to go to Nada for plate legs? I don't know if you can give him an incomplete set. Yes, let me just quickly look up where to buy steel plate legs other than Nada. And also bank stuff. Get my graceful back out. Those quests. This is basically quests. I need the book. Alright, steel plate legs can be bought from Bornis Coliseum. That's not a bad one. Oh, not the Coliseum, just in the city. Or Shazian. Which actually Fair should make Shazian fine. And then probably head to Draenor just to buy a bunch of food. Hop Worlds, buy a few inventories of wines. I'm surprised there wasn't like silver bolt tips or something, or arrows. They could make for vampires. The whole sort of unexplored section. I just want to bank, so Varrock will do. That. Oh, wait, do I have to give him a silver sickle? You can. Suppose I can make another sickle. I have plenty of silver now. Dun dun dun, cannabis, blah, fairy rings. Should make these more orderly so I can get to them quicker. Alright, Shazian. Not been here since the rework. What's fairing? DJR. It's down there for the plate legs. I suppose there's a furnace here to save me my trouble. No. And I would assume that this person is still just the plate legs. Let's say Blair's armor. Oh, we're looking for Blair. Be not our 70th quest. We'll probably do this and one more. Ending on 70 is nice. Told me to come here for all three. God, that's annoying. Ugh. Well, that's on me. I should look it up. We have everything but the raw snail. That's fine. So, really want food. I guess we go Wizard's Tower. I need to get a steady supply of food going. That might be one of my goals off stream. Don't think I've been to the Wizard's Tower yet, no. This. Alright, at least it's saved now. Bank everything. We'll gear up from scratch. And let our run restore as well. I need to go kill a ghoul. And probably the snails. Did I preemptively do the snails? I probably shouldn't preemptively do the snails. Alright, but there's going to be other people buying out wines, maybe. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Should also buy vinegar while I'm here. They will need it. Forget how many you need for the second Rag and Bone Man. There should be plenty of food, though, just for this quest. Again, I'll try and stock up in my own time. Alright. Cannabis is where we want to start. at it. Grab these anyway. And my accuracy necklace. Because why not? And do a goal while we're here. Do a goal while we're here. Definitely probably going to forget. And probably end up doing Tower of Life. It should be easy enough. Get the construction levels. And then maybe I start looking into doing birdhousing. Canopus. A ghoul. Should remember to use the spec. This is helpful if I'm doing one-off mobs like this to slightly speed it up. Question is, do we get the bone? Yes, beautiful. This one must be a guaranteed drop. I don't think we're that lucky. Alright, everything we need's in the bank. Go to the hideout. Or read this first and see what we have to bring. Good to put in a chest, multiple pieces in case gassed. Ah, that's what I forgot. Wonder how much food. Yeah, and I wonder if wine counts. Alright. Pickaxe. Put it away for now. All of that. Pickaxe, buckets. 5 at least. And a spade. And then food. We'll see if they want the bread. Be a little annoyed if they're picky and they, don't want some wine. Alright, time to rescue Morton. Right. Oh. No, Bergderot. South of Morton. Close enough. So, from here we should minigame teleport. And temple trekking is sort of the way we get back up to Canifis, right? South. I don't think Ghasts can do anything to our food now. Right, it's only the northern part of here. Go away, blah blah blah. Not just any food. Can you stop throwing rocks at me? Should tried wine. Though I do actually like the wine more. Heals me more. Fat fingers. Use the highlighted numbers. Alright, but mine this. Oh no, using it on the trapdoor does work. Cool. New little base unlocked. You mind the same one over? Oh no, you're removing the buckets now. You'll need to empty the bucket when using the spade. You can empty the bucket outside the rubber pile. Yeah, it's mine and do it. I assume that means outside, not in here. It'd be kind of weird if you could just, you know, give it back out in here. Or I guess 5 buckets is enough for this place. Weird the, like, tiny little things about certain quests that you just block out. Like, I remember the temple tracking, the fighting. I don't remember any of this. Alright, last little bit. Only 4 quests done, is 100 left. Oh, maybe we can find some short ones to do. That sounds like a nice stopping point. How do we get the bank open? That would be nice to have. I think it's somewhat soon. Talk to... Help. Alright. Question is, the bank functional? I feel like it's not until after you fix up the house. Until you fix up the town. Yeah. Okay. You can deposit stuff though. What is the nearest bank? I guess me doing that and running back. Shouldn't have brought all the food with me. I should have planned ahead. Because we could have fit this. Right? I guess you have to do them in order. So maybe we couldn't. Because of the mackerel and snails. So either way, this is a pain. While we're here, empty the rubble. No, just... Can you not even drop it here? I guess not. Back to Anduin. We're done with that, though. Let's just see how many of these we can do. It doesn't say you can't take them noted, so maybe you can't take them noted. It's just going to say item in my bank, right? It wants to even hover. Which it doesn't. Either way, don't need the food. Don't think we need that or the pickaxe anymore either. So we need a hammer. I'm surprised you don't need a saw. Nails. Any nails? We'll use the steel nails then. Planks. That'll be that step. Then stocking the shop is tinderboxes and axes. 1, 2, 3. I think we should be able to do the 10 axes, right? 2 swamp paste. And then the randomness is the issue. And we're hoping for mackerel. I guess we'll find out. It's not so bad, we just kill snails, you know, on the way back. Figure, and it should just be Morden. Right, is that what the fairy ring is? Or is Island, Riversal. Beautiful. Tempted to do some of the snails now? Well, actually, snails would be the best case scenario, right? So then I can just run up here, instead of having to go all the way to a bank. Do this step, and then do repairing the bank. I could have grabbed the paste and the plank for this, and been done. I guess we'll see if it's snails. If it's snails, then I should have tried to cram everything in my inventory. Could have worn an axe. No, then I can use fairy rings. Yeah, I could have banked the cloak and stuff. Or I could have worn the hammer. There would have been a way to get everything in my inventory to do all the steps. Again, counting on it being snails, so I just had to kill them here. Alright. Yeah. I bet get construction XP for this quest. Then you get crafting instead. What's he gonna want? Snails or mackerel? He wants the mackerel. Yes, fill the crate. Yes, fill the crate. And come back. Alright, grab him his mackerel. And grab out the other stuff. For the next few steps of the quest. So, 5 more planks, 2 more swamp paste. Was it not swamp paste for... I guess the swamp paste for something else. I get repairing the roof, maybe, and we didn't use it. Just a roll like the nails. So 2 steel bars. Well, just do them in order. What I should be doing, in case I don't have the space. So start off with the mackerel. Release the tag. That's the crate done. Now for the bank, I should just grab out all the swamp. Well, at least a decent chunk of it. Need for other stuff, because it does seem like it's just like nails. Planks, next. 5 planks. For the furnace, we need 2 steel bars. Coal, and another tinderbox. Then defending, we need a silver weapon. So, silver light. Don't know if it works. It's still called... Yeah, because it's called dark light. I mean, it's gone green. Magical silver light enhanced with blood. I guess I'll bring the silver sickle as a backup. And tracking. I think I'll have the space to do all this, which will be nice. Did I make him a silver sickle, or did I forget? I forgot. I can use my silver sickle, though, in case. So I want a silver bar, and we'll run and do it here before I forget. Sickle. And come back to the bank. If I try to go somewhere else, I'll forget. Like, if I grab runes out, we'll get really, jumbled. Weird, I only have coal in my inventory, but still thought we could make something. Alright, and then I have some space for food. I'm not giving him salmon, I don't have salmon. Don't need that. Give me my wine. We should be good. You know, I'm here, I should restore my prayer while I'm at it too. And probably get back our run. Alright, but that more or less worked out, right? Just one more run back, and then we should be good. Plus, teleport back, head to Canifis, right? Because the temple trek is to Morton, not away. If memory serves. You know what? Well, I'll have the bank here anyway. I grabbed too much stuff. I forgot we get the bank back. I only had to worry about up to that step. Then overweighing myself so our run doesn't restore properly now. Just when you think you're ahead. I'll probably figure out some easy quests to get done. Like, I want to do Tower of Life. I want to just get minor stuff out. I usually do the pinball game, right? I like the gems. But we'll say no. suppose at least we're not here, you know, just killing 10 snails slowly. Question is, what easy quests can we do? Probably Tower of Life. We should have the requirements. Yeah, it's just 10 construction. I don't think you need anything. You just need a saw and a beer. On one raw chicken and swordfish to do the diary. I don't know if I have swordfish. That I might have to skip. It's not like it's hard to get back there. Alright, but this will be our restock. Can you buy any of this back off him? Like, can I buy food here? That'd be handy. You can buy mackerel and snail. Which snails, I think, are not a bad source of food. Always repair the bank. And that's a bigger problem solved. Cool. Been the town yet? I can grab out more food now. Was that the next step? No, the next step was the furnace. Probably could have banked stuff so we could restore run. Fix the chimney. Light the furnace. One of the more cooler designed furnaces. They're not usually unique looking. Do I need silver weapons against him? He must be a vampire. So yes. I can use the steel armor. Or yes, this is for him, and then I can deal with Gladys normally. But the answer is yes, this does work. I mean, I should probably use both strength and attack. Oh, I can't wait to have proper combat stats. I assume I can bone crossbow the big guy. Doesn't seem like a vampire, right? You a vampire? Human working for the vampires, no. Well, that's nice of him. Right. I just deal with you while we wait. You're stuck? Beautiful. Exactly what we want. He's very weak. And then I guess back to Silverlight. At least till this one disappears. I'll take your big hammer, please. Cool. It's a decent big weapon for a start. Alright, back to Canopus. Drop some stuff off at the bank. It's good for the shades, isn't it, the hammer? Not that you ever really want to use it because it's too slow. Weapon. I don't think I need silver weapons anymore, right? Just in case, I suppose. Don't need the tinderbox. I don't need all the wines, that'll do. Back to Canopus. There's a new recruit in here. I can never remember. Yes, you're the recruit. Cool. I think I use to equip you. Yeah, beautiful. Talk to what about the routes? The long route is 4 level 50 Juvenites and the shore is 2 75s. Wow. Probably do the 50s. Oh shit. Those are my combat stats. Longer but less likely to be attacked. Does that make sense? Longer but less likely, so it ends up with more. Let's do the 75s. Oh, I clicked travel. It's confused. I mean, if they just want to attack us one at a time, I'm happy. Be useful if you helped. I guess not. I'm not flicking very well. I mean, it's one-on-one. Aside from the health factor. Oh, there we go. Means I should be able to body block. 3 hits on this one. A little bit of drain. He's gonna die. I should have picked the 50. But I think usually you just want to tag them all so he doesn't get attacked. But our attack is shit. To escape. And try again. Alright, so definitely do the 50s. I was not hitting at all. Do we have any other combat gear? I want to say we don't. Slash, nothing that, you know, matters. Like, nothing that gives strength or accuracy. I guess putting myself in tankier stuff wouldn't hurt. Anything with an attack bonus? The answer is no. Rare bonus. That doesn't really matter. Alright, I just go tag them all in tank. So grab all the wines. Shouldn't Excalibur work? Excalibur's silver, is it not? I can see it not being silver. But I think Excalibur's higher stats. The sickle's not high. No, the sickle's not higher stats. Where is it? Can anyone see it? Yeah, it is high stats. Is Excalibur a silver weapon? Let's see. No, it's not. Alright, so we're stuck. Just do the long path. Hopefully we kill the 50s quicker. It's the only problem with rushing some quests early. Maybe my combats are not high enough. I wonder if he stays with the gear. He should, surely. The route 2 this time. The 2 waves of 2? That'd be nice. Or is it just waves of 1? Well, so far they're all stacked. That's actually good. It's trying to get to him and it can't. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like they can't get to him. That should be fine. I have to watch my health. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Yeah, I kind of have to tag them all, I think. Well, it seems more doable. That way our attack sucks. You won't be able to take another one though. So I need to stack them up. Should disappear soon. Hopefully this one doesn't wander. Like, that's fine as long as it doesn't move around. Should be able to block it though if I keep moving. Try to be smart about it. Just block his path. Ever so slightly. He heads down one, I'm screwed. Lowering my attack is definitely not helping me here, though. Not great. Choice of wine. Finish this off. That's a problem. He's not going to have enough HP. Not with me draining my stats. Like one hit away from him leaving. I mean, maybe we out-damage this. No. Alright, I need to restore my stats. I need to get proper food. Like, non-stat draining food. And then I really just need to go AFK at the crab. Yeah, like base 60s, and then everything should be a lot simpler. Especially early on with shitty gear, your stats make up so much more of your damage output. Grab my cash, I'll go to Brimhaven quickly, buy food. 13 levels, it's probably not going to restore in time, we probably have to go to Ferox. There's a pathing through the zoo. Food store here is no good. We can buy him some salmon. I don't really think I need tank gear. It's more just my damage is shit, and mainly because I was tanking it. That's all fine. Cash. Cash is what we needed. Alright, grab some food. Buy some shitty stuff to heal up, and then buy the good stuff. And hopefully sell salmon. If we'd given him a few salmon to heal, then we would have been fine there. Granted, it was still kind of painful, though. Does not sell salmon. Slightly annoying. No matter. Have to block effectively. A proper food for us should do a lot of the legwork. 10 levels enough. I think we just send it. Maybe a little overconfident. I suppose we can buy salmon from Rufus. I don't think they sell fish in Canifis. Guess we'll find out. With food, would the 75s be simpler? It does sell salmon. We'll cook a little. Give them some food. Can I not light a fire here? Can you not light a fire that's cannabis? No. Just because of where I was. We should probably hopped and bought more. Because chances are we don't cook this all. Yeah. 3? I take 3. 2. Don't suppose you restocked at all? Wonder if I can hop down, buy, hop back in time. I don't even know what world I'm on, actually. I guess I just light another fire. That is the one weapon I do need. And just another log. A little bit more salmon for our mate. Come on, cook most of it. Give me the 5. Give me the 4. Alright, I'll take 3. Damn. And then lobsters for us. I guess some other food. Bread. I wonder if I can get bread. Pretty sure, unfortunately, he is a picky eater. We should be fine with the attack levels, I think. Probably don't need reflex. I'll give you the salmon now or once we trek. Or, I guess he really likes salmon. You know what, you can have the cod as well. Has to be what food he likes. Okay. Let us hit. And body block. Good. You know what I should have done? I should have gone all the way back. In actuality. Also just gonna block. Nope, it didn't work. Just gonna continuously tag him. So you should move back straight away. And then you can body block. Alright, that's one down. He's in a sort of okay position. Oh. Yes, this works. You're on me, you're on him. Everyone's happy. For now. Now we have to trade. Taking too much damage again. It's definitely going better with a little bit of food. He has no food left. He's really in it this time. I really want the last one on me. Just in case. It just rolls high for some weird reason. What? Okay. I'm not going to complain that we didn't have to do the last one. Weird. Guess it's more a time thing? Can you just run to the other side? Did I overthink that? We have to read the whole thing. Alright, but now we need clay. We can eat all the shitty food and not have to worry. Don't really want it to clutter up my bank. But I guess that's future me's problem to clean up. Hammer soft clay. Do we need anything else? Yeah, all this stuff. The Avondis flail. Alright, in this. Hammer. Soft clay. Throw bar. 1 silver bar. Oh, cosmic right. Water rune. And then finally a sapphire. Done. Then at any furnace, make the rod. Aim ring teleport, so all the way back we go. Cool. It's level 1. I guess this is not when you attach the sickle just yet. Infinite teleports. Never bother walking back. That should still be Canifus. And then Shades. Then the quest. Should be good. Or use it in the well. I guess to bless it. Let's have a count. Do you throw them? That's interesting. I don't think anyone uses it, right? You go straight to the sickle one. Okay, and then Bergderot. So, gonna be running around. Just go Shades. I'm going to the right one. Yes, to their new hideout. Yeah. Worried for a sec that it was go back to Canifus. When you read just fringe words like pub, that's where the hideout is. I still have to climb over. Alright, talk and quest done. Beautiful. More XP, and now we wait. We don't need the requirements. Alright, to the bank, and yeah, I think we'll do Tower of Life, right? It seems like a simple one to do. Then I can sort of do a little bit of construction here or there. Ah, you don't need 10 construction, we're at 9. Can we build easy or beginner stash units? 12 for beginner. I guess I can't actually do Tower of Life. What's the quest it recommends me do next? Varrock Museum for kudos. And then Bon Voyage, Enter the Abyss wanted. Making history I don't think is very long. You don't need many things. Molds. I should have the crafting to make this now. Sapphire. Also want me to go speak amulets. And just teleports. No, amulet, not necklace. Close. I mean, granted, I had more sapphires anyway. This should be our 70th quest? Yeah. It'll probably be the last one for today, then. We'll pass the bank to pick up the bull. So, it is this outpost. 3 should still be quickest. No, we can pass a bank. Yeah, a little bit of prayer. Definitely nice. I definitely should just do overheads as well. Oh, beautiful. I want to start Slayer. What master? Yes, Duradel? Oh no, you can... Oh no, combat level's the main requirement. Now combat is 50. I can't do Edgeville. I can do Canopus. Should probably just do easy. Every 5. Usual rule of thumb. So wear that. Alright. Let's go on a Kloo adventure, basically. This is definitely one of the ones where you can go, man, they must have thought this would be so cool. And then just become a nuisance when you have to redo things. Alright, Ardoin. Because I'm clicking into the zoo, isn't it? That little fringe, I should probably zoom in the minimap. I like long clicks. And out of run. Oh well. Should do Ghost Ahoy, right? That's for the ectophile, right? I mean, prayer training, I'm still just gonna run Will the Altar. No reason never to do that. Even if you're taking fewer bones, right? Because the Ferox Enclave is so close now. Guessing it just tells me. Yeah, Castle Wars. There a quick transport, hot air balloon, I guess. No, minigame teleport's not up. Go back to the monastery and run. Not super far, right? Not horrendously. Actually, yeah, because of the bridge. I guess I go up and around. Probably have to walk for a little bit. Get back to around 50. It's a hard thing to juggle, because, right, through dialogue and, like, cutscenes, you want to be able to regen a good amount. You should always sit sort of kind of low. It's also one of those things where you just like see your character moving so slow and you're like, you get impatient. You're like, oh, just toggle it. Toggle it for a few seconds. Get the fix. Especially when you're almost there. The finish line. Okay, about the journal. No. Catherby is next. Why? I'm on a filter? Wait, what? My magic level's not drained. Oh, I'm still in the enchant book, that's why. I must have clicked it again after the flail. Definitely got me. Surprised that menu doesn't cancel. It's definitely a walk angle. Pretty far away. Across the bridge? Yeah, you do have to cross the bridge. Means you can't be behind the bridge. The trees here are god-awful, along with the fencing. Suppose it pays to learn the correct pathing. Like, for instance, that's not it. Maybe move the portal to Relica. The deserts, thanks to magic carpets, isn't horrendous. You can run down to Nada, or you can just go through the Shandy Pass. Get to Pulverich. Pulvanich? Pulvich? How do you say it? Lunch. I guess you just go through this as many times as you needed. Oh, there must be some way to learn the answers. Talking to his brother, maybe? Or going and looking around his house. I do have the Ecto tokens. The charter ship is probably easier. I do have the Ghost Speak Ami on. Yeah, beautiful. Hit again. And then the map moves and I like panic trying to click back. Go to Brimhaven, then charter ship. I didn't think you could charter a ship until you had the quest done. I suppose as long as I've been there once, maybe? Fine. Data. Port Phasmantis. Beautiful. I'd like to get the Questcape in time for sailing. How many days is that? That's 16 days. I think that's very doable, right? Questcape in 2 weeks, like as a normal person, because I think you can definitely do it insanely quick if you know exactly what you're doing. I think it's maybe just combat stats, and do you need any specific gear? The GM quest, probably. You can't brute force it with magic. Because magic's like the one where you don't necessarily need certain particular equipment. Suppose you'd be using a rune crossbow and bolts, and a rune crossbow's not horrendous to go get. Right, return. Got everything I need, I assume so. Some easy prayer. I think it was prayer XP. Well, it's not 16 days, because I'd take Thursday and Saturday off. But 14 days still sailing. Yeah, I think we're fine. Probably read through the posts and everything. And figure out what skills I need to get up. It'll be nice having fresh content. Because even as me restarting, you know, I still played RuneScape here and there. So the majority of this still isn't, you know, new. But sailing is definitely going to be something. It'll be interesting, because if it goes well, then it becomes, you know, sort of a green light to maybe push through some of the other skills they've tried to in the past. It's weird though, because there was the one that was sort of like rune crafting, but more magic combat focused. It feels like all of that should have just been rolled into rune crafting. The problem is, rune crafting is like one of the hard ones to make people budge on, because getting to, you know, 99, going through the grind, to invalidate that would piss off a lot of people. It would have to kind of be separate. Like, even going into the Rift was, I remember, being somewhat of a talked about thing, right? All the people who, you know, slugged it out. Got rune crafting up the crazy way, especially as an iron, or anything like that. GM, even worse. Or GIM, yeah. No, not GIM. Was it? UIM. Ultimate. Yeah. But it feels like they need to do 3 more for this to all fit comfortably. It'll also be weird because where's it going to sit? Is it going to go here and then just move total level to like the character summary? Basically already there. I see that being the case. Alright, back we go. I love being the messenger. Problem is, I don't have a good melee weapon to crab with. So I should probably just do Fire Giants till I get Rune Simi. And then use Zone Crab, because at least now Bone Crossbow is decent. Against the crab. AFK range for a bit. Probably always go north around. Since the die will still aggro me. Alright. Put your letter. And that should be that. Cool. We'll do the key at some point. But I'll definitely go for today, right? 70 quests down, 104 to go. Hopefully we can continue, right? I mean, what? If we keep doing 10 a day, then we'll be done in time for sailing, no problem. If we slow down slightly, maybe there's an issue. But I think it's doable. Does this count the mini-quests? Because the mini-quests are here. So possibly. Either way. That'll do it for today. So, anyone hanging around or watching posts, thanks as always. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time. Be around the same time, right? Maybe Australian time. I should figure out what it is elsewhere, right? So we can say it universally. But 9 AM is about when I start Australian time. Maybe a little bit earlier now and then. Anyway, I'm out.